I'm just gonna play some like quests today and talk about the new update. I watched the stream, but it was kind of not that interesting to be honest. Mainly because I could barely hear them. And it was kind of getting hard to follow along with the subtitles while also paying attention to what was going on. Like, that someone messed up with the audio and didn't realize they set it too low. I mean, you'd think they have audio specialists. I don't have an audio specialist, so I mess up. But they should have people who know audio and like listen to the broadcast as it's going, be like, "Oh shoot, we gotta fix that." But no, they didn't do that. I don't even think they listened to it in the first place to make sure everything was all right. Like, they really treat their global audience like chopped liver. I got snacks. Also, ad starting soon, so don't worry. I'm just talking. You're gonna be talking and then play the game after the ad is ends. So, anyways, the stream was kind of a shit show. Like, I like that they explained how to play mahjong, but at that point, I wasn't paying attention. To be honest, I found it underwhelming. Like, okay, everyone's saying the second ability outfit is like useless, and I'm like, oh, I actually would love to be able to collect bling just by exploring, because I'm always slow on bling, guys. I'm always low on bling. I'm not like the other people who used to play. I haven't really been playing this every day. I skip a few days now. Eh, yeah, I'm not gonna stop playing it. I still enjoy it, but like, eh, it hasn't been interesting to me, to be honest. I, that's the issue with having a long period between major updates is you burn out players. Players get burnt out. So right now I'm just taking it slow, skipping a few days so that I don't get burnt out. So it's probably gonna take me a while to finish all the content in its land. But yeah, there should be another major update at around 2.5, so I'm not too worried about the lack of content. If need be, I could just try to catch up. And it's just a lot of side quests, not many of the main quests, so I could continue the main quest and then do side quests later. Like, we're doing side quests today because this event has permanent side quests. Meaning, while we won't see the rewards or the list of all the side quests, we can still work on the side quests. Which is what we're going to be doing today. And I'm going to be talking about the outfits during gameplay, not right now, because ad is going. But yeah, the stream wasn't really interesting. Like, the games seem interesting, like the mini games, but like, I wasn't paying attention. Like, once the outfits were gone, I was like, okay, back to my game that I was playing at the time. The thing is, usually I'd be on my couch relaxing, watching the stream, but I could not hear the stream at all on my phone. It was ridiculous. Like, I had the volume all the way up and I couldn't hear it. I had to get on my computer to hear it and turn the volume all the way up. And that's ridiculous. Like, ah, I think my mic's about to keep, so I'm turning it down a bit. Yeah. It's getting close to peaking. A little bit. Justin. Anyways. Yeah. Ad breaking. Okay. But yeah, let's get into the game. I'm gonna make my model a little smaller. We're just gonna be talking about the game and the stream and all of that. Unchecking my ears. Okay. Like that. Not that. There. Also, like my outfit. It got dark. I was had the game open. I guess I could hear it in the background while I was talking. Anyways. Like that's annoying. Every once in a while. I'm not even. Usually I finish the battle pass, but I just never pay for them. I'm not even done with this, and this ends in 2 days. I'll probably still finish it, just albeit late. There's stuff like this, which I already clicked on! Did I ever finish this? I think so. It's just like a Flappy Bird-like game. Alright, fun to play. Let's do quests. Alright. It's stream tracks, so let's go. So yeah, the new outfits look so pretty, but I have no idea which one I actually want. The final evolution,
the earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
I don't remember the names. I'm gonna call one Moon and the other one Deer. Oh, listen, there is really something up there. Okay? I'm human. Are you human or ghost? Anyways. I'm not sure which outfit I want. The deer one looks pretty, and being able to become basically a deer centaur is really cool. And I like the shoes. But I'm not sure I like the outfit. I also find it funny, everyone's like, ah, it's pink yellow! And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Feel even less human now. Thanks, Momo. Okay. I find it funny. Can I sort through by color? Yes. Oh, that's a Eureka color. So not alpha color. Like, we have this gold outfit. Like, this is really, really gold. And we have this. Also yellow outfit. It's a dark orange. It's an orange yellow, yeah. I should probably go use the full. So I'm just like, and then we have this light green, and then this emerald-ish green. And it's like, oh yes, like, this is a different yellow from this. And they're like, oh, no more neon yellow. I'm like, this is like a dark burnt yellow. And I guess this is a little bit highlighter, but this is like a light with a little bit of brown yellow. I just like, oh, Why? You started a hype train, dude! You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. What? You started a level 2 hype train! Hi, Neo! Hi! Oh my goodness. You gifted, like, several people's what tier subs, thanks. Okay, I gotta go, bye. Have a good stream, thank you! Thanks for that. But yeah. I'm talking about the new outfits coming out. And it's just like, oh, we are finally getting a gold yellow. And I'm like, what has this been? I find the community silly. Like, and then there's this yellow. This is not at all. This is like a gold, light gold yellow. Like, we have different yellow dresses. That's all the subs. That's all the subs. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I'm complaining about the community and also talking about the outfits. So it's just like, I know people are like, oh, we finally get a yellow outfit, but we have several yellow outfits. Of different versions of yellow. This is my back to seasonal, yeah. I'm just having to enjoy it all the time. Just like, I'm messing with the outfits a little bit. Let's buy this one. This one's my mood right now. There's snow outside and I'm excited for it. But yeah. I'm just playing and visiting Nikki today and talking about the new stuff. I'm Claremont, a student specializing in Titan solutions and E2R. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. I see! Oof, I guess I'm still the only lucky one here. Lucky? Yeah, the research topic, study of Titan epithets, script, and grammar. A clear-cut topic like this should have been in high demand, but no one picked it, so I lucked out. I don't think you lucked out. I think no one else was interested in it. But yeah, I guess it's lucked out if it's the topic you wanted. But yeah. Anyways, what I was talking about yellow outfits. The deer outfit is a yellow short dressed outfit. And people are excited for it. Even though we have another yellow short dress outfit that was unpopular for a long time until it reran and people were like, yeah, finally! Anyways. Could it be that everyone else was too scared to pick it? That's why I specifically applied to come to Switzerland to study Titan epithet and culture up close, and luck brought me here. Our shrooming landlord is not charging me a single blue. That's nice, fully equipped, and though haunted, overall it's very comfortable. Haunted? I ask, is there anything in this world that scares you? I don't want to talk to my mentor, and finding a job is terrifying too. Mood. That's a heavy topic. We covered other heavy topics, Nikki. This isn't that heavy, but yeah, we don't really want to talk about the job prospects of the current economy. But yeah. Anyways. So, like, I'm very in between either the deer outfit, which everyone seems to love, but I'm so on. And the moon outfit, which I kind of like more than the deer one. But there's also aspects I don't like it. Like, I'm not sure about the shoes or the hair. Like, I love the hair. I also not sure about the hair. It's just there's a lot of aspects about it. And I'm just on the way. What? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Neo. All we need is Tumshi to come in and give everyone else's stuff. Anyways. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna, like, talk over this. So, if you want to read it, I'm gonna just pause and talk. So it's just like the other outfit I like. And I enjoy the fact it collects blings while you're wandering around the world. That's actually really cool. Because there's there's that achievement where you have to collect 1,000,000,000 blings. It's more like 1,000,000, but still I have not completed it. And I also get a little annoyed seeing there's a bling somewhere and being like, it's right there, but I don't feel like moving it, going and getting it. So I would like that. Also, I think what people are doing is both outfits technically have 2 abilities. The Moon Goddess outfit also has the ability of personality change, where it's like basically Nikki changes personality based on the phase of the moon type of thing. Which I think is pretty neat. And the deer outfit has chest finding and flying. So both I saw someone being like, oh, the other outfit has the lesser ability. And I'm like, how does the other outfit have the lesser ability? They both have basically 2 abilities. But yeah. It really did not need to give every outfit an ability, but they did. And that's where the issue lies. They have to give every outfit an ability. So they have to be like, oh, what ability will suit that outfit? What ability will suit that outfit? While also making a unique ability for that outfit. And then people who are asking for a fishing ability outfit, they did make one. It just gives you more fish. You still have to do the fishing mechanic. I think they're probably still figuring out how to make fishing easier, maybe. But, like, taking out the fish mechanic from the fishing, like, the other ones were just cutscenes. Like, the animal brushing, the plant gathering. Either so it's a cutscene, or it's just a quick pickup. But the fishing is an actual mini game. So you have to keep that in mind. They put work and effort into that minigame. Okay. It's normal if you can't read it. There's 30 of them. It's only just begun. That's cool. But yeah. It's interesting how the Titans had complex, unique structure and complex grammars, and they're called intelligent, while the Shroomlings have simplistic, simplistic grammar and structure. But it's still readable for them. But they have a complex society structure that looks simple, but it's really not. And they're like, I would not call them dumb. They're not dumb, but easily fooled. Yes, they were easily fooled, but you also have to take into account it was by their neighbors, not some outside force. It was started by the group in the same region as them, so I'm just in that game. The Titans seemed less satisfied with their life, and they wanted eternal life. Yeah, the Shroomlings seem satisfied with their lives and are okay with the cycle of reincarnation. So I think the ones that are more in tune with their area and the god of this area, or who was the god of this area, are the Shroomlings and not the Titans. The Titans were like the behemoths in this area. Pretty aggressive. Like, they were really aggressive. And they cared more about power and wanted eternal life, but yeah. Reincarnation is, in my opinion, a form of eternal life. Your death brings about new life, and through that life you live type of situation. I also got a brownie. Mom has started making brownies from scratch, and I love them so much. Funny enough, I love chocolate, but brownies are like my least favorite pastry. It's a little silly, but yeah. So, okay, I'm getting off topic. So yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Tan Yo-Yo again. And Tan Yo-Yo might show up again in other areas too, which is a good idea, which would be fun. But yeah. So yeah, I think I like the Moon Goddess abilities more. I think I like the outfit, and the last one, the final evolution, has a spider lily kind of like design. And I don't think they mentioned the spider lily like design in the stream because they thought the global audience wouldn't understand what a spider lily was. And I'm like, you guys are underestimating our knowledge. Spider lilies are really pretty, but they also like symbolize death. And I think they didn't want to show that. Anyways, it seems interesting for now. Nice. But I'm just thinking. If I were to get an outfit, it would be the Moon Goddess one. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure I want it. Is the issue. someone saying, "Oh, but it's so familiar for Forever Bond, which is the cat outfit." But you have to remember the cat outfit starts with red, and this one's more of a dark. Starts with more of a dark blue. But there are similarities. I will give them that. But not all the evolution outfits match 1-to-1. I do find the community to be a little nitpicky on the outfits. Like each person has. There's like small groups within the community that have their own preferences. Some want complete unique outfits. Others want to be able to mix and match more easily. And I do really think they okay, they kind of rolled us over. I don't know if I can curse, okay? They rolled us over with the die system. I think the game devs were planning on making a die system that was friendly. Then management stepped in and be like, "Nope, we're doing it like this." I think the devs were looking forward to a measurement system that was based on the plants of areas. Either it was taking too long to develop, was too complex, or they couldn't see how items from other regions would contribute to the colors. So they were worried there'd be a limited amount of colors with the current items, and players would have to continue playing the game to unlock more colors. So that the color palette thing. But I think that was more management's idea. Be like, have it locked. Make them get evolutions for the outfits. I think that was more management's idea, because they did like, oh, you could dye with the fruits and stuff, type of event with the bouquet. And I really think they wanted to do that, but someone stepped in and be like, no, we need to incentivize players to spend more money on our game. And they're really trying to get their profits back from making this game. I think they thought it would be more popular than it ended up being. It doesn't help that they made a lot of rash and dumb decisions, and they're still doing it. When this golden goblet sounds, millions of tough titan spirits will, according to the pact, hold a grand feast, singing their return from the land of the departed, and revive the glory of old. Such a strange effort, but not a single confederation. Though the inscription is broken into separate words, it can be roughly interpreted as... I just read this, I'm not... Ooh, nice. That is interesting. Anyone doesn't seem to contain any win. Now that I think about it, that makes sense because Whim mainly became a thing after the Veilfall, and the Titans were vanquished during the Veilfall. Like, during the Seth the Serpent, we learned that Whim became more of a thing during that time, which was directly after the Veilfall, and when the Eight started to started to form. So it would make sense none of the Titan stuff has Whim. None of the Aegis stuff would have Whim. Because it was before Whim. But I guess since there's like a lot of lore stuff, it would get confusing, and many players may have not played that mission, that quest, so may not know about it. You know what? Like, that's a really important story thing. And they're like, it's on a limited time. Well, Input's not really doing great in the lore department for this game. Just saying. Doesn't seem to contain Whim. Does that mean other objects before then contained Whim? Because that would make that would be in continuity with the Seth lore line, but inconsistent. I'm just using another word to explain what I was trying to say. So, it not having Whim would be due to it existing before the Veilfall. Our systems are very lucky. Eight notches and a hidden mechanism that allows it to rotate. Interesting. I'm just switching between talking about the next event and talking about the lore. I do pay attention to this game. I have always paid attention to this game. They really need a better, like, they need someone to keep track of lore. They really do, because what is most likely going on is multiple different groups and different writers are working on different sections of this game and different quests. So there's lore parts they would not know or even remember writing because they're doing a lot of work and a lot of stuff. So they may not remember that the Whim didn't really exist before the Veilfall. So yeah. It was me. Okay. The series is really pretty though. Do we need to read the book in order to understand this, or is the game going to help us? To the florist. After you brought us countless flowers, we can finally offer you an opal soul. May you stay pure and may you rest in peace. No, so like, I know people bash on the writing for Infinity Nikki, but even the events have a lot of lore significance in their own way. So I wouldn't bash them off as insignificant too quickly, because like a lot of them had very interesting lore tidbits and also gave us information of other regions. The poet resting here once wrote about the freedom of birds, the beauty of the valley, and the thunder of storms. Yet forgot to leave anything for themselves. How careless. What if the freedom of birds, the beauty of the valley, and the thunder of storms means pardon? Beautiful valley. Interesting. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm not in my adventure. I'm in my home. I just realized that. Being able to point and shoot at stuff now. That annoyed me at the beginning. To be honest. Especially with the flying enemies. This looks odd. No name and date. This is just a simple line. He vowed to craft only one golden goblet in his lifetime. Wow. Golden goblet in a lifetime? So we're probably gonna have to go somewhere else and to figure out the mystery. Yeah, that's true. To the sewers, yay! At least it's ancient sewers. Anyways. I'm eating a brownie. And I got absorbed as well. Oh, I haven't brushed you. It's fine. Okay, once we go there. Anyways. But yeah. The next, like, the events look fun. I didn't really pay much attention, though. But, like, it also looks like a lot. And right now, I'm just not really, like, doing a lot. I like the collect bling just by being near it. Now! Hey, I know a lot of people would rather be able to find chests easily. No, it's not just a dark color. Where am I supposed to go? I can't go here. Keep moving ahead? There's this dead end! Oh, there's stairs. Stream is probably like much brighter. And we're like, how are you missing us? And I'm like, my room, the room I'm in is very bright, so it makes darker areas much darker on the screen. Yeah. There's a loop star map. That's a little far away. I need to figure out. I think I've been here before. Clear marks pretty obvious. Okay. Normal faces need to hold mouths. Yeah. 38752146. Okay, I'm writing that down. I have a notebook for this reason. I write down things I find important, and I also need more pencils. 3. I really do need more pencils. 8, 7, 5, 2, 1, 4, 6. That's most likely the order the goblet needs to be pressed in. It says, Day 2, experimenting with recipes and techniques. Seems like this artisan is the one who made the bullet goblet. Experimenting with recipes and techniques. Experimenting for techniques. As for the melody, let's use ineligible. Day 97. I did it! I made my very first golden goblet. Oh, and also my last. I'm glad I could deliver it before illegible leaves for battle. I burned my hand. Nothing serious. I heard her final words before leaving. Because of those words, I can't focus on my work. This is ridiculous. How can you be so anxious? You still have an order to fulfill. But I should be correct about this. I must be. The words are followed by lots of blank spaces. The next are written years later. Day 20 of year 7. I think it's about time I let it go. But perhaps letting it go doesn't quite fit. After all things will one day be illegible. So I won't go back on my promise, even though I can't fulfill it now either. If I can't fulfill it, then I'll leave it to a tomorrow 1,000 years from now. What? Vague. We should have seen everything. Yeah. I feel like there was something else up here, but I guess it was just like text. I will fight. I'm gonna fight you. That was annoying me. His presence was annoying me.
Mama, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered.
But nothing else happened. Yeah? Yeah? It had a special meaning. Look! Oh! Maybe a golden goblet also signifies love because he said it was his first and only, meaning his first and only love? That actually might be interesting. Meant to subtly convey their emotions. Oh no! Reason out. Let me see. Some wishes. Only have a mystery. We also ignored.
Nikki, I don't think that's it.
Oh. Oh, that's smart. Okay, so okay, 3, which is pact. 8, glory. 7, return. Valley. Millions of opal souls. Golden goblet sounds. feast and sing. So So 3. According to the pact, revive the glory of old. Singing the return from the land of the departed. No, this might be wrong. Singing the return of the departed. Okay, that's return. Return from the land, from the beautiful valley. Remember, he is translated valley to the land of the departed, but it was beautiful valley. Return from beautiful valley. Let's see. So return from beautiful valleys. So beautiful valley, and then 2 millions of flowers. Millions of flowers. When this golden goblet sounds. 4. Hold a grand feast. Singing. So maybe it was an if we're in promise return glory valley, then it's a promise. When I return in glory, we'll go together to that beautiful valley. Among countless white flowers, the golden goblet will sound again, and we'll raise our goblets and sing. Yeah, that was kind of what I was getting. I tried to figure it out on my own. She accepted! She died on the battlefield, but she accepted his love! No! I hope that did not pique my mic. No! I think it's fine. How could this be? Rearranging the feathers like corns and melody completely changes its meaning. Yeah, it does. I think he knew. And he never returned. I promise you the feast of the return is a promise. It seems we were all wrong. Our sins did not end in vain. They were accepted that she died. It's the classic red flag. We don't know if the artist said it's a guy. Yeah, but if she returned victorious, she would go with them. Okay, they say him. To the beautiful valley surrounded by white flowers, which I think is this one. Just as they had promised each other, embraced their goblets and celebration, their gravestones should be together. But she never came back. She died in battle. I'm not so about that. But why? Made public back then. It's unknown. mean, we could come up with several theories. I was leaving behind a promise she could never fulfill. So I'm guessing the artisan did know, but she never returned. And since her gravestone is here, probably knew she would never return. It also, like, could be just a tradition between young lovers for their first love to just have a secret code between them. It may have not been looked down. It might have been they wanted to keep it secret at first before letting others know. Because it was just the beginnings of first love and she was heading out into battle when he handed her the golden goblet. So, she had a duty to fulfill, but she's like, when we come back, we will celebrate. Meaning, when she would come back, she would celebrate their love publicly. So I don't think it was against it. It just might have been bad luck to announce a first love before battle, or it's more like a situational thing. Not, oh, if they had made it public, it would have changed things. She was a general going into battle. It would not have changed anything. She had a duty to fight. So, this is between battlefield and workshop, the gap between the living and the departed. Even after 1,000 years have passed, they're still separated by the entire expanse of the graveyard. Yeah, because they didn't have a chance to make it public. That's so sad. No, I think the promise is actually fulfilled. Alright. Now, even on the opposite ends of the graveyard, didn't they? Ah, they did! You mean... Oh, perhaps he accepted it. Pass. Sad. I don't know. Well, it makes me a little sad. We should tell Sylvia about this. Yeah, well, that's really sad. I really do not feel like That's a really sad story. I don't think it's much with society having a problem. It's just she had a duty and probably wasn't allowed to be held back by other things. You have to be big to yell on this, but you have a hard time stepping on that when you're big. It's a little silly. Yeah, I see. Ah. Her beautiful story. So mystery compendium. Yay! We did this one, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. So we can read those inscriptions later. But Beauty of Adventure, I think it's a different one. Puppet House. There's also this Inspiration Journey. There's I haven't really been doing these. Well, I did a few of them. So 2 more of these, then we'll do inspirations. Yeah. Like, the new area looks fun and interesting, but I'm just not looking forward to it, to be honest. The outfits are like, when I saw the cat outfit, I was like, hell yeah! But when I see this one, I'm like, okay. That's still big. I need to collect all the limbs and stuff. I should do that on my own because I think you guys would find that boring. Almost maybe not. Maybe you guys wouldn't find it boring. Maybe I just think you guys would find it boring. I don't have a lot of people watching me anyways. Like, sorry for not streaming last Tuesday. I wanted to celebrate my dad's birthday. Even if I got the day wrong, apparently. I have been getting it wrong for years. Apparently my dad's birthday is the 22nd and not the 20th. It's close, and Dad said he was fine with it because he had other plans. And so he was happy to celebrate early. Wait a second. Ah, come on. I want to go by that one. This one game. This one. I've been pondering whether I should save Silent Hill for for stream, but I decided not to. If I want to do it for stream, it will be a replay where I can get the different endings. Because I don't know much about that. And I've started seeing gameplay of the first playthrough. This time is really happening. It could possibly scare you now. Yeah. It's a toy maker. I know, I was around this house earlier and read something from it. surrounded by a bunch of toys. Oh, there's a chest up here. The thing is, there's a lot of outfit chests, but I've noticed that it's not really showing the map, the exploration map that Involt has for people. Doesn't really show, doesn't really show the outfit chest in Spirit. We've been captured by the evil puppet master! What? No, I probably should play real quick. $5, I just played with toys. I'm just ribbing him. Evil puppet master. But yeah. The mahjong I feel like is gonna help me a lot because I don't understand mahjong. And now I'm playing 2 games with mahjong. I think I might look over the instructions on how to play mahjong again. Because I feel like he explained it really well. Might go with the Moon Shadows one because I kind of like it the most. Yeah, and Mom, while the trimmings turned into puppets. I'm just gonna be very no, that's probably too much information. Never mind. Diababa! Diababa! Oh no! Whoopsies. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Ah. Okay, it was photo time. Photo time. Oh my god, they just fell. I'm gonna stand behind it. Oh gosh, this is so cute. Ah! I'm gonna zoom out. Let me get everyone in the frame. Lower. And the mushroom's blocking that one. Oh gosh, it's so cute. Alright, I guess I didn't take a picture of everyone. I would have changed positions. This is a little tricky. Alright. What did I not get? I think I got everyone. Ah, here. I took 2, but I think I like this one. Did I know this isn't the usual shoes you put together with a cozy outfit, but it just felt like it fit, you know? It's a cute outfit. Just lighting. I could just go today and just go faster, but I'm oh yeah, that one. Okay, this one. Maybe they just deepened that. I feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours and not just one. Yeah, it's probably telling me I can do something. I've been leveling this up slowly, but some of it's still locked. I got most of the alpha chests in Italan. It's just the ones in Spira I haven't gotten. Oh gosh, there's so many of these. I've been missing out on a lot. I focused on the Behemoth event and got it mostly done. I still need to like raise another Behemoth to get the last diamond reward, and I'm just not feeling it at all. What is this? Ah. Dancer from the desert. Oh, that one. I think a lot of people were expecting an actual dancer from the desert when they did that quest, and it's like, no, it's very much an obvious. It's very much an obvious scam. Target to people who do not know about the dancers from the Terra Alliance. And it's supposed to be just like, oh wow, funny, haha. Treasures. There's also a lot of these, like, a lot of these that I still have to do. I want to just focus on the event, the quest that came with the event right now. I think I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna take a break. Or should I take a break now? Let's do this one. Oh, I just noticed it came with an item too. Okay. There we go. Also, something is bothering me. I keep touching it, and I need to stop touching it, but my brain's like, ew, it's nice. Yeah, I'm also getting tired of sitting for long periods of time. What's this? I just gotta cover that. I triggered something. Woo! Almost lost my balance. Like, I know a lot of people, it's like I saw someone talking about how the NPCs don't have unique and interesting outfits. But like, come on, that outfit's very pretty, and I've seen a lot of people talking about how they wish they had some NPCs outfits. But I get what they mean. There's some NPCs who just have the standard outfits, but you also have to remember that not everyone's a stylist, so. No. Just gonna wait. Do I need a drum outfit? I need a drum outfit. One 6613. So. One. 16613. Okay, I'll look this one. One. Three. Yeah! Is he shy? I think he's just shy, guys. He might just be interested in your... Oh, yeah. Probably just shy. So much shy. got better treatment. No. Anyways. I think he might be in a misunderstanding. Either someone in a costume or it's just an Australian. That's a snowmobile. I'm ready. Okay, elegant and nightmare star, so it just needs to be elegant. Okay. Ooh, this hair with what dress? Oh, dresses. Get a brown hair. This dress, yeah. Do we need socks? Just these, but I don't like that with this dress. Oh, these. Don't really need socks then. This. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Da-da-da-da-da-da. With these earrings. Yes. This necklace or this necklace? I think this one matches with the dress a lot. Allergies. There's snow outside, guys. There's snow outside. And it says in 50% of snow in 7 days, so might wait to see if it snows again in 7 days to make a big snowman. Or I might do that today. I don't know. I don't know how long the snow's gonna be up. How about these? I like those a little more. Nah, no glasses. No. Yeah. Oh, this one. It's right there. Okay. Let's change the lipstick. The yellow lipstick looks nice. I want it to be red. Like that. Yeah. Let's do recommend. I see. Look at this one. I'm gonna change the hand one to something else. I don't see a good one. Sure, let's just keep it that. I like dressing up. I don't really like using the recommend button too much unless I can't really make an outfit that fits it. Yeah! That is a pretty outfit. Okay. Yes! Woo! Isn't it the guy with the fruit hat? I guess someone wanted to understand PS rolling. And trust themselves as rolling to be part of the rollings and to freak them out. live stream and stuff. They got mushroom! Aww. Guys! Guys! It's a furry! Or is it a Sorry. He's a mushroom furry, guys! What is that called? Sorry, I couldn't help it myself. I couldn't help myself. It's a mushroom furry! Okay. I support him! No. Okay. So yeah, her outfit's really cute. So remember everything. Yay! We got that done. And I kinda need... Ooh, it's a spider. Souls of inspiration. Souls of inspiration. Yeah, it's like, oh, you can make this now. Thank you. I have now a spider accessory. I still need to make these. Need to get those. I'm here right now. I can grab those right now. I'll try to grab those right now. This is gonna take me like 3 days. Because there's only one spot. I need to figure out what enemy this one is. That one, this one should be easy. These, This one should be easy. This one should be easy. Oh, this one. And this one should be easy. These just require me to get that one insect. And it's home. But first, I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break. Ugh. I'm finding my phone. A bit distracting. I hope you guys don't mind too much. Oh, finished it. So, didn't need that much. Alright, let's... There's this one. There's these. Shrooming Leisure. Ooh. Starlit Wanderer. Those are earrings. Those look pretty. I think I might, for the next few quests... I think the next story quest is coming out on the 20th. Not main story. Event story. It's coming out on the 29th, so I might work on some side quests or just working on daily stuff until then. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. Just a quick break. I'll be back. You can hear the game, right? Yeah, you can hear the game. I should probably mute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Apparently I got a new emote. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I forgot to upload the videos from last week. That's it. I forgot that's what her makeup looks like. Let's do some inspiration next. But yeah. The events look interesting. There looks to be a cooking one event, and there looks to be a mahjong event, along with the main story event. It's just I'm not really hyped for any of it. Like, we have a Ling Lang stuff, and I know everyone's like excited for Ling Lang stuff, but like, what about the other regions? We're barely getting really Terra Line's outfits. I mean, some of them are kind of Terra Line style, but other than them, some of it still reminds me of Wishfield. So I guess it depends. 267254. 26724. Two, six, seven, two, five, four. Times the two. So, 2, 6, 7, 2. So yeah, the new event seems not really interested in this. But yeah, the new event looks interesting. There's looks like a lot of interesting characters. There's an interesting concept too. It looks interesting. I'm just really not into Houdini right now, and I'm not playing much of Winds Before Winds Meet, mainly because I feel like my plate is full, and I've been doing a lot of guild stuff and focusing on guild stuff, and I think I want to focus on story stuff. But then I also got into Infield, and there's also Silent Hill F, and there's also a bunch of other unfinished games I want to play. I'm starting to do go to the animal shelter this week. I'm going Thursday to take pictures of cats, which reminds me I need to charge the battery on my camera so I have enough battery. Yeah, this is why I did the spilling tea emote. Also, I got a new emote. Yay! Anyways, there's just a lot going on, and I feel like I have a lot on my plate, and I want to like continue playing these games. One of the reasons I was hesitant to start streaming again was, I was worried I'd stop playing games because I was streaming, and I don't want that. So, yeah. Let's just look at him. Just like a little guy walking around. Like, also, like, me interacting, I don't think I'm gonna interact much with Arcanite's Enfield community other than getting the blueprints and trying to look up information. Because, like, a lot of them are being like, oh, we're the bad guys in Enfield. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, but the land breakers, this is their land and we're colonizing them. And I'm like, what? You know the land breakers are not native to this moon. We're all from the same planet. And like the land breakers are a group that chose to break off from the main group and then split among themselves. And I can understand why some groups that were brought here may be prejudiced, but like Enfield seems to be just helping the refugees and all of that, and is a little not too choosy for the help. Like they're also helping other groups that are traveling around to help spread information on how to survive, and they're helping with the pack. And they're also integrating, helping land breakers too, just the pack. They're like, oh, the poor bone rushers. We're fighting them, and they're just sick. And I'm like, they're infected with blight, but like you also have to keep in mind they're burning blight on purpose to create the haze, which is causing damage to the environment. And they're also inhaling this because they want to be infected with the blight. So it's just like, it makes no sense to call us the bad guys. Unless you're talking about other landbreaker groups, then maybe. But like, you also have to understand there are different groups, and Enfield is one of them. So before you say, oh, there's prejudice against these groups, so we're the bad guys, you have to also realize we're building factories for people, and we're supporting the people with these factories. Yes, we sell goods because they're accumulating money and they can't do anything money, so we give them the goods in exchange for the money because we need the money and they don't. Really. But we built up a factory when we really didn't have to in an area with refugees. And the landbreakers are like destroying and pillaging and like killing people. Before, like, you're like, but they're doing it for resources. And I'm like, well, yeah, but they chose not to interact with our group, with the central group. So they chose to pillage and rampage, and they chose to be violent and aggressive. There are other ways they could have interacted with us instead. If it was a different landbreaker group that actually was pillaging and rampaging because they could not get the supplies they needed, would be a different story. But they are literally getting supplies using it to burn blight, which Andre compared to being the equivalent of a volcano. And if you know anything about volcanoes, they can literally change the weather, the environment of several regions. And like, there was one volcano that exploded that caused famine in other regions thousands of miles away. Like, the volcano, if big enough, can change the entire climate. And if there's a big enough explosion from a volcano, it could eradicate all life on the planet. It's very possible. Because what's dangerous about volcanoes is not just the lava, it's the gases and the ashes it spews out too. So while lava is not as deadly, the gases and ashes volcanoes spread out is very deadly. So just like, yeah. So I'm just like confused with the community on that. Like, oh, we're the bad guys. We're capitalistic. And I'm like, we're literally building factories for free, gave out uniforms for free, get out supplies for free. It's like, but we have this area pay for it. Yeah, because we need to buy more supplies for other regions. But like, during most of the main story, we give out stuff for free and offer help for free.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Was I supposed to talk to Ian first? I might have was supposed to talk to Ian first. Oh well. Oh shoot, I was gonna do that. I'll do that later. Like at the anniversary. I'm gonna do some quests. This is permanent, so the quests are gonna like stay here. So I don't really need to do these now. I just want to chill though. I don't feel like doing anything too important, but also like, yeah. So I've been playing Infield, and it's just when I'm looking for something, sometimes I come across the community, and I'm not really trying to interact with the community for Infield. Not really, to be honest. QT other than to fishing. I'm just gonna do these for a bit. The inspiration ones. But yeah. I am excited. I don't really know what else to talk about for the new event. That's 7 and oh wait, no, this is 7 and that's 1. But yeah, like I got into Infield. I'm actually having fun with the factory. It's just I'm not sure to unlock other regions factories. I have unlocked the quarry, but I don't see where to set up a factory there, and I have just recently unlocked the power plant? Yeah. I have a lot of side quests to do on that. Three, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3. 1. 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 1. So 3, 4, 3. Three? Yeah. There's just... I'm so confused. It's like, are we the bad guys? We're setting a capitalism and we're fighting these natives. I'm like, Landbreakers and us came from the same region. What the Landbreakers is doing is destroying the environment, destroying our research and labs and homes and killing people. And they're also invading us. They're not taking over their land. They're invading us to destroy our homes, our research, our hubs, our supplies. They're just taking it. I'm just not really paying attention to this, to be honest. I'm just enjoying this a little bit. It's just a drum game, so it's really nice. I was just like, I don't get why. Maybe for other Landbreakers, we're the bad guys, but for the Bone Rushers, we are not. Like, yeah. I don't know much about Arcanine story lore, and I have played Arcanine before. Yeah. I wasn't really into the story, to be honest. But yeah, it's just... I don't think us building factories is the issue in this game. Because we are providing supplies to groups. Like, Pelika said that building the factory where we did for the second one was dangerous against protocol, but we still did it. So I'm not saying we're the good guys, but I'm also saying the Bone Rushers are not the tragic people in this situation. They are willingly absorbing the blights. We see that the pack doesn't have any issues with blights, so it's not that they're being affected by a blight because they're out in the wild. It's because they're burning it and inhaling the smoke. It's like burning lithium batteries and inhaling the smoke. And being like, oh, yes, this poisonous gas is making me see visions of the future. Or is making me stronger. Sorry, I'm talking about Infield because I ran out of stuff to talk about for Infinity, Nikki. Yeah. Okay. 6, 2, 3. 4, 3, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. 6. 2. 3. 4. 4. 4. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2. I got the 3 and 2 mixed up. But yeah, it's a lot. So like, if there's like something in the reading, I have not really been reading anything of that, of why we're the bad guys, maybe, but definitely not for the Bone Rushers, because one, they're destroying the environment with their haze, which is blight, which has been equivalated to volcanoes. And like volcanoes aren't that dangerous. They've literally affected human history in major ways. And I'm not just talking about Pompeo. cause mass destruction and can affect the climate of other regions thousands, several thousand, or 100,000 miles away. Like, they can cause famines by blotting out the sun in areas. They're massively destructive. So, if the light is equivalent to a volcano, that means they're massively destructive too. And these bone rushers, I'm being specific about when the land breakers, the bone rushers specifically, are spreading this. So they're basically causing small eruptions around the area, which isn't good for the people who live in that area. But they're like, hey, yes, we enjoy this. And then we get to a point in the story where they're overtly infected by blight and turn to zombie-like creatures. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, we're the bad guys. Because we're attacking them. And they're just infected by this blight and they can't control it. And, like, they're inhaling the blight on purpose. They're literally absorbing the blight because they believe it makes them stronger. They're not in the outlands absorbing the blight. They're burning it. They're literally burning blight to inhale the smoke. They're literally absorbing the blight on purpose. It's not they're in the areas and getting affected by the blight. They're burning it. They're burning the blight. Yeah. I feel this is just sometimes I lose faith in humanity's reading comprehension skills because they took shortcuts in high school. Like, okay, this is a different topic, but like, as I get older, I'm so glad I actually read those books or attempted to read them. Because some of them I didn't finish. Or some, like, it gives you perspective. Like, the difference of language gives you a better understanding of our language as a whole. And just taking a shortcut reading that is just doing a disservice to you. Yeah, I get it. This is fun. I'm just talking about things. But yeah, I think our lack of reading comprehension is due to the fact of how our institutions that teach reading comprehension work. Like, we're not ever explained the importance of reading. And, like, why we're reading this stuff. We're just be like, oh, here, we're going to read this material and discuss it. And I'm like, okay, cool, but I'm not really interested in this subject whatsoever. And so you don't really get it, and you don't see any issue with, like, cheating. What they really should say, hey, this will give you better reading comprehension in the long run and be able to help you understand complex subjects that you may never realize you needed to know until you read it. That is entirely different. Where was it again? It's not showing. Okay. No. It's a press K. M is under K. What was it again? Yeah, there. I thought I clicked track. It's not. It's just no one really understands how important reading comprehension is until you have the reading comprehension. If you don't have the reading comprehension, you think you can live without it. When you do have the reading comprehension, you realize how dumb everyone else is. I'm sorry, that was a joke. That was totally a joke. I'm gonna finish this so early. I'm not really paying attention to it right now. But yeah. Let me think. Reading comprehension is really important. Do read books. Do read the books your school gives you. Like, you may not have the time, but like, reading comprehension is really important. It's just like, you're reading books from different areas to understand the thoughts of different eras. And those thoughts will have you have a better understanding of people of this era and previous eras. So, like, we're not just one generation existing at one time. We're multiple generations existing at several times. And, like, well, we can go like, this generation's so dumb. You gotta understand, it's a different era. They had opportunities we don't have anymore. And the thing is, sometimes they don't realize that. They think everyone has the same opportunities sometimes. And that's actually because they probably lack reading comprehension. Our generations are lacking reading comprehension. It's terrifying. Because that means less understanding for human beings, too. And less understanding of what's happening to our fellow human beings, too. It's terrifying not having a good reading comprehension. 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 5. 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5. 4, 3, 5. So starts with 4, ends with 5. 4, 6, 5. So 4, 6, 5. 4, 3, 5. So basically the same. So 7, 6, 5. 4, 6. Oh, other direction. Gosh dang. Sorry, I keep thinking in reverse. I got the 4 right. 4. 6. 5. 4. 3. What? So it's just, I feel like it's, to be honest, I feel like people are reading too much into it, but also not enough. But if you like, I wasn't even trying to think deeply when I was playing Infield, and then these comments made me think, wait a second, it's not correct. I can't help but read more in depth into things than most people, I believe. There's probably a lot of people who read deeply into things, but like, I'm like, wait a sec, that's not accurate. That's not at all accurate. I paid a lot of attention to lore and other stuff, and I'd be like, wait a sec. But yeah, sometimes people are right, and sometimes they're wrong, and it's actually the game that doesn't tell it well. But like, for the Bone Rushers, is it Bone Crushers? I think it's Bone Crushers. I feel like they're a separate group that focuses mostly on strength and not really on education and language. So, I don't think it's like they're uneducated, it's just they didn't bother to learn to write. And they can understand each other, so what's the point of writing in a way that other people can understand if you don't need other people to understand? Like, yeah. I don't think the Bone Crushers are dumb. I think they're just more focused on being strong, so ignore the other stuff. That's the valid point. I don't think anyone is really dumb. It's just they focus on other things. Where's the slumber? Let's put it here. Did I remember the track? No, I didn't. Ah! Just gonna make sure I track this. There. Because there's another one here. I don't know what that one is. Probably like that. So, the Pro Crushers are probably more knowledgeable about the blight than we are. And that's including Nephra, who is shown to be very smart too. But yeah.
I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
But like, I don't get how anyone's like, oh, the poor and fortunate souls of where the bad guys destroying their land. And I'm like, how are we destroying their land? I think there's a... Where is it? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna bother with that. I mean, I've been pulling for the last few banners too, and I'm surprised I still have plenty of diamonds left. And that's probably because I don't pull for the full evolution. If I were to pull for the full evolution, I would have diamonds. No.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Yeah, I see it. But yeah. I'm just missing the connecting point as to who are bad guys, I'm guessing. I'm thinking it has to do with the other land breakers, because there's no way it has to do with the bone knockers. Bone crushers. Because the bone crushers are literally killing people and pillaging and rampaging. And destroying things, including the environment, which is also killing people. Yeah. So it has to do with the other. It has to do with the other land breakers, like maybe the sand ones, but we don't know much about them. I don't know. But the thing is, we're also part of a different group, and there's multiple groups, so maybe like I don't think we're as widespread yet, but I don't know. But reading comprehension is actually very difficult to understand, because it's basically a skill you build over time, and school is trying to help you build that skill without telling you you're gonna need the skill. Like, there's math, which you could live without, unless you become a mathematician. But then reading comprehension is like, oh, you can live without reading. No, you can't. Reading comprehension is so very important. Like, it helps you be able to understand nuances. It helps you be able to see the hidden hints at what something is saying. Like, I may have been like scammed with the banner, the other things, but like I got something out of it, and I knew I was going to get something out of it. So yeah, I just didn't know how I would get it, or how it would turn out, and I did probably spend too much money on it. That is, I do need to find good artists. I think I'm gonna wait till I find someone I really trust and who's verified and who I know has worked with others and have seen their work in action. But yeah. 7676523. 7676523. I remember that time. 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 2, 3. But yeah, there's just, reading comprehension. Sometimes it's ambiguous, and yeah, I do miss things. I'm not gonna say my reading comprehension is 100 out of 100. It's more like my reading comprehension is probably a 85 out of 100. I do miss stuff sometimes, and I know I miss stuff sometimes. So that's why I'm wondering if I'm missing something this time when people are saying we're the bad guys. Because I do miss stuff sometimes, but from what I am seeing, it's mostly just people are assuming, oh, because we're build factories, we're causing pollution, and because we sell stuff to our bases, we're capitalistic. But if you break it down a bit, those areas are making money, which means they're also selling goods too, somehow. So they're selling goods to other areas to make money, so they're producing their own goods, and then we're selling our goods to them so that they can have those goods. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, yeah, we're still building a community around these factories, which is giving these people who have just lost their homes a place to reside. I'm not really paying attention. Sorry, don't taka. So it's just, I'm talking really about reading comprehension, to be honest. It's like when it comes to this game, some of the stuff I do miss, and then something comes out and explains it better. I'm like, I did miss that. But then there's some of it where I'm like, how did you guys get to that conclusion? Wait, the bad guys. We're literally building removable and actually very minimal factories that don't really cause a lot of damage to the environment, to be honest. And they're like, oh, you're talking about the cancer. I think it's mostly the cancer rocks. The rocks that can make people get sick and all of that. There we go. I got a bunch of this. So maybe my reading comprehension is just not catchy. Or other people's reading comprehension is missing the point. But basically, they do address, hey, yeah, Iridium does have a negative side effects and can make people sick. But we have minimized those side effects through medication, which is very relatively cheap or free. The issue is because of the land breakers, Jenny can't get that medication that is usually provided. So, yeah, the land breakers are just uprooting everything about their life and putting people in more risk. I'm trying to see if I can teleport some. Yeah. They're ruining routes, which provide people with life-saving supplies and food. They're destroying buildings. They're spreading a haze, which is basically airborne flight. Which, by the way, we have learned Pen is equivalent to a volcano in the realm of damage. So basically, it probably could eradicate all life in the area very easily. Hey. So I'm not. So pardon me for being a little confused on how this, how it's worse. But like, yeah, iridium is a power source. The issue is when you breathe in tiny bits of iridium. But other than that, as long as you wear protective suits and take medication, you're fine. I don't know. I don't really care about the lore too much. Or just people confuse me about what they would say we're the bad guys. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't really care about the stories too much. 36563. 36563. So be 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6. But yeah. It's probably my reading comprehension. Maybe I'm missing something, or it's because I hadn't read something. I'm more interested in the races and the and the species and like the history and stuff, and not really current day events and that type of person. But like, it's just must be reading comprehension. Sometimes I get that with this game too, where I'm like, hey guys, did you forget about this or that? But like, yeah, like I was talking about earlier, like, Whim didn't exist before the Veilful. So things wouldn't have been made with Whim. So, well, it would be easier to figure out how something worked with the use of Whim. You can't always, because not everything old ancient devices would not have used Whim. So you'd have to figure out how they worked and all of that. And I think I just finished all this quest.
This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid.
Yeah, is that a chest?
Maybe I should go for a run right now.
Gotta do it here. And it's a purple, it's a pink one. So that's a chest. Yeah. I think a lot of people are like, oh, this is only enough for this amount of pulls and that amount of pulls. You also have to take into account there's events giving us diamonds too. And story giving us diamonds. And so like, I think if you play the story and skip a few banners, you should have enough to spend and supplement yourself for a while. Like, the thing is, you gotta, like, regulate how much you're spending. You could definitely get either the base outfit or the second evolution and still have enough diamonds for the next banner. Yes. And but that's, like, after I spent money, and then but, like, I haven't spent money since October, and I spent a lot of diamonds on previous banners, too. And I still have enough for the next banner. If I want to pull on it, I'm still debating. Like, don't go to the store. I'm gonna go to the store and show you guys. I have 229. 29,000. That's 200, over 200 pulls. You need just 200 pulls for the base outfit and the evolution. 200. I have enough. I have plenty. I have plenty. Plenty. That's also not including these. So like that's 249 plus this. So 9 plus 7. 7 is 14. That would be 16 then. 16, what's over to 2, which would be 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7. 276 pulps total. 276. And that's it. That's if I don't get more of these. And that is within staying within, like, just getting the first 2 evolutions. And I've been pulling the last few 5 stars. Let's see. Let me try to reminisce which 5 stars I have that required me pulling with diamonds. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's just do that. Full outfit. Okay. What was the last few banners? I skipped this one because I just want this. I just want this. I don't want the others. I decided I'm fine with the first evolution of this one. And I'm happy with it. Okay. What's this one? Okay. There's this one. And then there's this one. Where's the first one of this one? There's this outfit, there's that outfit. Oh yeah, it was this one. There's an outfit. It was first this one, then there's an outfit between it, and then this one, and then directly this one. Yeah. Now I remember. So 2 banners in a row. Skipping 1 5-star banner. And I got these. I have so many outfits. Not to be like, haha, I'm better than you. More like, I could do, this is possible. It is possible to get outfits you want. You just need to feel for yourself and be like, do I actually like this outfit? Like, I know a lot of these are free. And it's not every single outfit, but like, come on. This one's amazing. I also got this one. I didn't actually want the second evolution, but I pulled enough to get it. And the hair is dyed. And I got this one. So, like, as you can see, I choose, like, if I like, depending on how I like it, I would probably either get the first evolution or the base and the second. Is that this one? Not a question. Like, I got plenty of good outfits. Plenty of good outfits. Look at this! So the outfit, the dress is, thin colored, and it still looks really pretty. Yeah. Anyways. Back to Pussy. Yeah, I know. I really want to save it. So, I do think it's possible. And all I did, at the beginning is, I got, like, won a prize for $50. And I spent that mostly on the monthly, and then I spent my own money to get the ice rink, because I really like the ice rink. So... I don't really trust PayPal a lot, to be honest. Anyways. There's reasons, and I'm not gonna say it. So yeah, it's like just several months with $5, and that's not a lot. That's not a lot. But I think if you do, like, maybe 2 months, you might be. Oh, give me a sec. Hello? Yes? is the animal shelter. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna explain. They're just making sure I'm coming in to Thursday.
Hey.
Anyways, what should I do now? It's almost been 3 hours. I want to play a little bit longer, maybe. Oh, let's try making some of the items. Try to catching some of the stuff I need to make some of the items. There's a lot of quests I can do too, so. No, not a ton. So, yeah, I need to search a certain number of their cocoons and a certain number of them. And I just need the net for that. So I need to switch between Kiki, which is 6, and the net. I know they're on low levels, so I'm just checking the walls. These are plants. I don't need the plants. I need the bugs. Also, it's dark. Hello, I'm gonna brush you. You never know what I need. I'm trying to find... some bugs. I know they're on the walls. Could be anywhere on the walls. Just take the whole thing. Wait. I held this down too long. There's the bud. I should to bring up the map and just go here. No, not that one. Oh yeah, I have this. It's telling me it's full. I could do that like at the end maybe just to chill out the stream, talk about a few things, and then end it. All right, first I need to track those. See. Yeah, this really doesn't help much. It's on a wall. Oh. There we go. Well, it's not that. Maybe it's underneath? That? Hey, I don't know. I need to find a good spot, but I think I'm just gonna see if I can find a good spot. With some. How? But yeah, that was an interesting phone call. Not gonna say why it was interesting. Okay, I just need one. I'll try to get 2 just in case, but I just need one, and then I just need the bug. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh! Okay, I accidentally got the bug instead of the cicada. That works. I got that. So I can make that item now. Yay, I can get the star. No! Okay. I need somehow to get up there again. I got up there by luck. That reminds me, there's a challenge with this here that I saw someone do. There's just so much in this game at the moment. I'm just not like half-hearted, feeling half-hearted about it at the moment. Stuff. Okay. I need to collect like 3 of these guys. Just 3 of them. There. No, there's no outfit for massively collecting bugs. Not like this one. Ooh, there's a chest here. The thing is, we're also gonna get more areas too. So it's around. The problem is, it's hard to figure out where, or what belly length there specifically. Okay. I don't know. They're mostly up. Maybe I should get to 3rd floor? Each one? Like, oh yeah. But yeah, they were asking me if I could do their social media for them. I'm like, yeah, sure. See anything here? Yeah. I don't know how tall this expense this is. Oh yeah, one of the outfits requires me getting the scarf worms. But for this region. I remember. If I see those, I'll try to catch them. You need them. I don't remember how many I need, but I do need them. And I know there's some around here, maybe? Or maybe not around here. I don't think they're around here. I might be wrong about around here. Specifically. There's a lot of questions around. I think they're mostly around the center of the spire. I don't see any up here, so they must be below. It It's just a little hard to tell what floor is the issue. Ooh. Yeah. It's not there. There is a floor there, so. It seems like they're mostly around the center of this. So there's probably some out there. I should try going to the outside area. Ah, get stuck. But yeah. So that was the animal shelter, and they were asking me to do social media, and they asked me if I was looking for work, and I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for work. And they're like, okay, and I'm like, are you full-time or part-time? I'm like, part-time works. So, I might not be volunteering, but working. I might ask them to be more specific so I can get a better understanding, but I think they want me to work as their social manager, and because I will be taking photos of the cast. And I'm like, I could do this for volunteer. The thing is, they're asking me to work. I think they're asking me, hey, do you want to work with us? And I'm like, wait, what? I'm planning on 100% volunteering them. Like, I was 100% ready to just completely volunteer. Oh, I don't know if they're actually doing that. Oh, music. Alright, go up here. There might be some around here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's some on the outside. I'm just having trouble finding it. Hello, little guy. I'm here to capture you. There we go. Do I have enough now? Let me check. Yes. I have enough for this. It's Nikki! Actually, of course, it is Nikki. Ooh, base makeup, clears midnight, turns drops. Yeah. So I was really 100% not expecting to suddenly get a call from them, but apparently, so I was a little surprised. Okay, I need to get like 5 of them. I have 2, so I need to get 3 more. Okay. This is the fish. I need to get the fish, and this is an enemy, so I need to find the enemy for that. I need to find 3 more. I say there's another one here. Is it up here? Might be up here. Oh gosh. Don't see it here. There's a path there. But I need a snail to get through that path. I don't see another one or more. So it must be above. So it must be above another floor. So I need to get 3 more. Let's keep this for a bit. It's usually around buildings, I've noticed. So I've noticed the shells are mostly around buildings. So I don't think they're gonna be here. I'm just looking. Yeah, those are mostly, so it's probably over here. No, I can't. So it's most likely going to be around this building. Yeah, there's one. See? No, not that one! of them here, too. There we go. After this, just one more. It's much easier. They are mostly around buildings. I'm not taking my risks. And there's one more over there, so we'll switch to sticky. And there we go. Yay. Okay, and this should be what I need for now. They're mostly around buildings, so I just need to go around buildings to get them. I think I'm only gonna grab those if I have an ability that makes it easier, or if I need them. I don't think I'm gonna get a surplus of those. Did I get? Yeah, I did. But the problem is I don't have enough Terra gems. That's the issue. Okay, so I have enough sexy gems for both of these. I need to grab that. Can I grab the Terra gems now? I could probably grab the Terra gems now. Let's see that. The Terra. Plus 4. How many do I need? That. I just need. Okay. Nice. So I got like a bunch of new items. This I need, and this. I need the fish. I need to get the fish. I'm almost done with it. Then I have to do the other outfits. Go to collections. Yeah, some people have commented out that it's hard. It doesn't show you where on the map it is. I don't know why they changed that. There must have been an issue with it or something, or someone complained about it. I need 10 and I have 4. Oh, there. I think if it's in Spira, it doesn't track. And if you're on the Elderwood, it doesn't track. Well, it's in Spira. It might be that. I'm just gonna play for a little bit longer, but I need to tell my mom that it might not be volunteer. I don't know if it's not gonna be volunteer. What is it specifically? This is where I need to get the rainbow fish, so this works out. Yeah. Is it those guys? This guy? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Yeah, I think it's that guy. I wonder if there's not a lot of them in the area. First, I'm gonna head back to the teleport and grab that fish. right here. So I'll grab the fish first. And then go after the enemies more. And then once I have the stuff filled, I'm probably next stream. Perfect. Maybe I could go focus too a little bit. I'm not sure if we need one for Spira for the
Momo, we've got a big one on the line.
The thing is, I don't know if the fish can move location. What? Spawn in a different area. And it's not this one.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting.
So it has to be this last one. And if it's not, it's in a different spot. Oh yeah. Definitely this one. So yeah. Either I'm missing something with Enfield that is making people think we're the bad guys. But yeah. I'm looking forward to taking pictures of
What's this? It's even shinier than
bark.
bark.
The issue is worry with AI, so in order to prevent people from thinking it's AI, I'm gonna probably take pictures of the people there. And be like, are you okay with your pictures being taken? I'm worried about being misunderstood for AI, and I don't want people to think this is AI. Hopefully they'll understand. Hopefully. Okay, where's the other one? It's around here. I'm having a good stream. Might be a limited number of them. I might not be able to finish all of them. I'm not going to be able to finish the makeup because there's only one rainbow fish. There's only one rainbow fish. There we go. Here it is, over here. Oh, there's two of them! This one I'm not going to be able to finish today because I need 3. I have 7 now. Need 3 more. Basic math is still important. Sometimes I wish I could remember the complicated formulas we learned, but I just can't. To be honest, I am oddly looking forward to having a kid just so I can go over math again. And I'm like, math was my worst subject, but it's just, I still enjoyed it. I still enjoy it doing it in my free time, but doing it for school? No. Probably because I didn't have any really good teachers for math until college. And I was too busy to appreciate it in college. So I should get 9. Maybe. You don't actually need to gather them all, but you can. But then you just have leftover stews and nothing to do with them. Let's try going over here and seeing if there's any. There's none in Spiro. But I'm just trying to see if there's any in any other area for now. Like, are they all gone? No wonder I don't have many. If that's it. Oh! All of them! Okay. Okay, that's not great. So I can't make this yet. I have to wait another day. And this one I have to wait 2 days. Do I want to continue? I haven't done my house daily, weekly yet. So I could do that. I have not really been playing this game much. Just the bare minimum. And I'm not looking to get more Starlight, to be honest. No gifts.
Where should we go explore next?
I really can't work on it more, to be honest. Alright, I need to plant stuff. I already took all of these. I need to plant. Alright, let's go to the housing. Yeah.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
I forgot. I've just been a little tired of doing the daily stuff. I think anyone would at this point. Like, it's just the same old every single time. I'm streaming! So yeah, it's interesting to think of pay. They don't need to. They really do not need to. I think 7 is I should have bought. Where's that the other one? I don't know. There's just so many. So much stuff to do. Ah! I don't need to do this thing. Okay. It's fine. It's not bad. I did 2 extras. I need these. I need a lot of those. It's good to plant them though, so I can gather them later and then we plant some more at good points next week. They're not letting us build up points, chat. They're not letting us build up points. They should though. They should. Can't really see. I think I got everything. It'd be funny if I didn't. I haven't gotten a shooting star, and either I missed it, which is probably the case, or I haven't been logging on and off. That wasn't as intended. Okay. I did tell my parents. Like, they asked me to work. I think I got a job? I don't know why those are on the ground. Why are these getting around? I thought I got them all last time. Okay. Something I like to do while waiting is just dress up. Chad, I think I got a job. I'm not sure if it's volunteer still. So, okay. Let's change this outfit. Actually, no, let's do outrageous. Outlandish. This is a really nice outlandish outfit, by the way. Let's save this. Let's save this. It kind of gives me a societal fairy vibes. Now this is the moth dress too. Okay. So wipe it clean and recent. Where did I get this ponytail one from? I think it's one of the outfits. Yeah, it's one of the outfits. Give it a look. Get that. Any new shirts? Beat this one. Any new bottoms? Oh yeah, there's that one piece of clothing I can't get because I don't have enough worms. Little wormy guys. Little wormies. There's this. That actually looks cute with that skirt. I'm wearing these boots on a different outfit right now because they're really nice boots. There's also these. There's these. Do I really want to wear some such nice shoes though? I know I got the other pair recent. No. Should be around here. Here. I could wear these with this. Well, they're kind of very sparkly for the plain outfit. Let's just start down here. Actually, what about these? Oh, this outfit, the blue socks. Yeah, I was gonna move. I think that looks. Or not. I want something cute. You know what? This is cute. I might change this instead to this. Or something else. Oh, this one! You can't see the teddy bears, but it fits. It gives a teddy bear feel. Yeah, this one. This is meant for this hair, I know, but it's cute. Chat, what do you think? No. Actually, what about this? Oh, wait. Do those ears this one or the other one? It's in this one, isn't it? Nah. These ears look so good with this hair. This one was wondering. Actually, how about this one? Little snail outfit. The little bear paws, maybe. Actually, how about these? The little shells. It makes it look like a snail outfit. Oh, this one! One of the new ones. The purple one. Goes with the earrings. And the skirt, because it has a little bit of purple on it. Did I not get any new ones? Yeah, no. How about the bells instead? There's also this, but it doesn't fit with the shirt I got. I'm just looking. I need to find something for these gloves. Specifically those clothes. Maybe I have a purple glasses. Ooh, what's... not that one. Something sweet and cute. This one? Something... Maybe this one. Blue one might go with it. It has... There's a little bit of pink, blue, and purple going on. So maybe I could do the pink or the white one. I think I like the blue one with this outfit. There's a little pink, blue, and white. So the pink and blue would work. Let's see. I need to find something for these capes. I have so many capes and I'm not using them. I'm not using them. This is kind of blah. A little bit, yeah. Well, just a little bit. Not really fitting the outrageous vibes I was looking for. Oh, with that? Yeah. Okay, let's try to find different eyelashes. No. Ah, yes. Yes. Maybe? How about those? Or are they too thick? This is really showing the outfit a lot. I think the lipstick is what's putting me off. This one? Yeah. I got some new makeup. It's so pretty. I wish there were more makeup bottles like this for like lipstick and shit. Like if bottles looked like this, I would buy makeup more often. Like containers like this. And like this. I would buy this. I would, because I just bought makeup that looked like this. Like, look at this case. Look at this casing. I would buy it. Hands down. Like, look at this. I would buy it. If it looked like this. They need a... If any Nikki needs to do a makeup brand. Like... Seriously. I feel like the socks and shoes kind of stand out. Maybe these socks. Because they're purple. Nah. I need something more subtle. These? With those? Yeah, I think this works. Alright, and then this should be done. Yep. Look at that. That's so cute. I'm only emptying out the tree because I get notified when it happens. Yeah, it's the Midas now outfit. Alright, there's also the one with the worms. Just thinking of what to do. We could capture more of those knit worms. and get that one piece of outfit I still need to get, I believe. I need to double check. But yeah, I've been just making outfits while this happens. This is so cute. I'm sadly gonna change it, but it's so cute. You know what? Take a picture. I'm just changing a few outfits. I don't know if I booked this one already. I might have actually. Okay, for this one, I want to do something with those bees, but I've been stuck with when it comes to them. Bees. How do I do something with bees? Issue lies the stuff that would go with these, go over them. Like this, let's see, there's a jacket somewhere. This jacket would go great with them. But it goes over them. So maybe the outfit. If I remember correctly, not recently. So I'm looking for something specific. Not that one. It should be short sleeve. I thought it was a dress, but I don't see it in the dress section. Yeah, it is. No! It's a long sleeve. Trying to find something short sleeve that goes with these is hard. Maybe this. But I don't want to go with this. That goes over. Let me look around. Not that. Not that. Unfortunately, not this. That one looks cute. You just can't see them. And I would like to see them, please. I'm just looking at what I have right now to see if there's anything that would... And, I know a lot of people complain about how some of the outfits are overlapping when they should be going over or under stuff. Yeah, but, like, that's not how games work. Unfortunately. If you have to have a set order for how clothes go onto the body. And you unfortunately cannot change that set order or messes things up. It would be fun if you could, but it messes things up. The problem is a lot of people who are probably working on the models or the clothing design may not understand fully the set order that the game designers have set. So there might be some things that look like that would look great over sleeves, because this would look great over this, but the sleeves go over it. And this cut through. It would be so much better if these went over the sleeves, but they don't. Because this is on top of this. Oh, maybe this. I can't change the color, though. I might go with this with an orange-green outfit. It's like, but orange and green don't look great. Well, there's not much to work with. There's also this one. And it's also green. Oh, wait, this one's orange. Do you want to go with this or the other one? I think I'm gonna go with this one because I haven't used it much. Alright, anything like this goes over it. Like how this will go over dresses. There's a set order of things, and you can't really change it, unfortunately. You can't change it at will. That looks silly. There was an orange one. This would go over that. So not the point. Oh, maybe this? But it kinda... Yeah, the green doesn't really suit this. There's also this, but I don't really want to use it. And it just matches way too well. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything that works for me in this regard. There's also this, and this actually could go well with that. What do you think, chat? Nah. Either it's too green or too orange. I'll have to think on that one. I'd have to change the color of one of these to really suit this. Alright, let's go look at hair. Hightail ponytail? Maybe? Or these. There's a blonde one. I'm actually gonna go with this. Looks cute. Okay. Got shorts on already. Something knee-length, maybe? Let's get out of the 5 stars. The 5 stars aren't gonna help me. That would be so cute if it was green. But I don't feel like changing the color right now. This is cute. Maybe with the yellow one? Let me look. Let me look. There's also these, but they don't go as high. There's also these. These are nice, actually. And they give shapes, mostly. Geometric shapes with flowers in it, and it suits this. There's also these and these. But I think I like this one. Okay, now for the test. Boots. I like seeing what this one looks like with some outfits, so I just put it on randomly. Now why did you put that on? I wanted to see how it looked. Maybe something green. There's mushrooms on that one. There's also these boots. There's also those boots. There's these and these. There's these! These look nice. But they don't suit the outfit. That's way more cutesy than this outfit. This outfit's more fresh and nature, outdoorsy. So, let's try something else. I need to find something for these boots, but there's nothing that really matches those boots except for one dress. This is these. Change the color of these, maybe, but they're... Oh, these? No. Maybe this one. I'm trying different shoes. I know I knew I had colors for that one, but... Actually, these don't look bad, too. Those don't really suit it. Maybe these? Actually, I don't really use these much, so I just kind of like how those look on this one. You know what? I'm gonna go with these. Maybe that froggy hat. It's also this one. This one? I think the froggy hat would suit it better. This one. I'm just looking right now, just in case I see something I forgot I had and think it looks better. Do not think that looks better. There's also this hat, but it doesn't really suit the hair. Oops, hit the spacebar. There's this one and this one, but it's like very fairy tale. And I'm not going for fairy tale at the moment. Let's see. What type of earrings? Should I go with earrings? Probably not. It doesn't really suit the style. Maybe this one. I already saw something from that. It's not a double earring. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. Yeah, I know it's probably already done by now, but I'm cooking. Cooking. If there were raindrops, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cook with those. Anything? There's this. With the yellow? Yeah, that look works. That works. There's also another one that could work. Where is it? Here. That's a little higher. I think that actually looks better than this one. Let's see. Cuts in the color a little bit. That's fine. That looks much better laid than the one I have. I think a backpack would suit this one better, right? Right. This one. Kidding. I'm kidding. I think this one. This one. There's also this one. But it cuts into the shirt a little bit. Don't think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, I like this one. It's weather, so... You know what? Let's go with the light one. Yeah. I'm gonna change the lips one to this one. Maybe change the eyes to this one. Wait, no, not that one. I was thinking this one. There we go. Yes, I'm aware. I like making it up every time. I'll get those worms soon. I'll get those worms soon. I really just don't feel like doing 0 stars at the moment. I have plenty of stars, so that when there's many new items, I can get them all without really losing much. I'm just doing this because it just, every time I log in, it tells me, oh, there's stuff, crystals you can get. That's it. So, And I got seasonal. This is my current seasonal one because I knew about the Chinese holiday. This is my current princess one. I kind of like how this looks. How about the outdoor one? Let's change the outdoor one. Not those, apparently. Oh, these are green. You know what? Let's put the green ones. It's just, these kind of look weird just stopping right there, in my opinion. So I don't like using them. Just go sandals. Black. Yeah, I might just go with these. What are these? Actually, let's go with these. Little spider. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Little spider in the hair. I'm gonna click that one. Not that one. But that hides the spider. Oh, this one. Yeah. It'd be nice if that made a jingling noise. Nothing here, nothing there. These I need to figure out an outfit for. They're just really shiny and unique. Hides the spider somehow. Needs to keep spider visible. This is nice. I had it on another outfit. There's also this one. Nah, none of this. None of this. Ooh, not bad. Okay, not those. Mushroom bill. Mushroom bill. There we go. No, not that one. It's not those, but with these eyelashes. And these eyes. Which lipstick? This lipstick? No. Sure. And it's still going. Mushrooms. Yes, yes. Last time. Ooh, something back here. Nice. It's such a long time since I've collected any of these. What? I should double check to make sure I actually need it. I don't know that. Whoops. I slightly touched the shift button. I literally just put my finger lightly on the shift button and it shifted. This should be all of it. Yep, this is all of it. I accidentally pressed these. Ah! Get me out of this! Okay. Alright, let's head back to Itzelland because I want to make sure I know how many of those I need. Wait, did I get them all? I guess I did get them all. Okay, I got them all then. I don't remember. I thought I didn't get them. Okay, I thought I'm gonna just end this stream. It's almost 4 hours anyways. So yeah, I had fun creating some outfits. No one's really watching much right now. But this one is like my favorite cozy outfit at the moment. The problem is still, like, there's still a lot of clipping. And yeah, it's a fashion game and it shouldn't have that. We also have to take into account how many items they have. And I will say, definitely report any items you see clipping really badly. Because they cannot check every single item, unfortunately. I like this one, how this one turned out. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I also ended up going through my color lookbook and deleting some. Oh wow, that's pretty. I'm gonna give you a like. Yeah, I ended up going through these. Some of these are recent. These two are I just did. And you can see I have 26. I was like near 100 almost all the time, so I decided to go through old ones and just delete them. This is 7. So I deleted the ones with the least amount of likes. I still keep the likes even if I delete them. Because this total likes for all posts. But I just feel bad if I accidentally delete someone's favorite. Maybe it still stays in someone's favorite if it's deleted, so I'm hoping for that. But yeah, if it fills again, I might end up deleting the 3 likes too. But there's like a lot of outfits. There's these. Alright, I'm calling it a day. Alright, let's turning off the screen. Now it's just me. And also, now you're stuck with me. Yeah. Anyways, a surprise call from the animal shelter. I might have just gotten myself a job. Social media is like fun. I'm also working on a game at the moment, so things are going great. I might be just working part-time. I don't know if they want to make a schedule or if I can just come in on Thursdays. Like, I don't know if I got a job or I'm just still volunteering. Because, like, oh, you're looking for work? I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for work. And, like, oh, part-time or full-time? And I'm like, part-time? So, I think I don't know. Like, at all. So, yeah, I needed to make sure all my camera stuff is together. I also need to charge my battery, so I need to do that first before Thursday comes. But yeah, tomorrow's where wins me, and I'm gonna probably tell my guildmates, hey, I don't really want to feel like hanging out today. I'll still do guild stuff, but I'll probably I'll hang out around them with them at like 12:30 or it's like guild party time, which is what it says on the game. Might not be actually 12:30. I'm not sure. It's a different time for everyone. But yeah, that's tomorrow, and I think I want to focus on story stuff. I don't feel like boss fights, so I'm probably gonna try to do as mini side quests. So yeah, tomorrow where winds meet side quest. I haven't been playing much. I want to play it more. I actually really do enjoy the game. I've just been taking it slow and doing a lot of guild stuff. We did a guild war too, and it didn't do as great as we did last time. We dropped a lot of rank. We went from first to 40th, and that's a big drop. Yeah, like we have a decent number of people, but like they were overwhelming us too. I think it's because this time people are ready. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I had fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do I have an ad going? No, no ad, and it doesn't seem I can stop it in either. So yeah, I need to check some stuff when it comes to streaming because I might have something. And I haven't been really checking things. Lol. But yeah, I think if I get into the NTE, Neverness to Everness beta test, I will stream that. But if not, I'm gonna wait till I'm done with uh, Expedition 33, Claripskia, before choosing a new game to play. That's why I'm not really streaming Arkanites. I might do just mix of Infinity, Nikki, and Where Winds Meet, or just Where Winds Meet on Fridays once I'm done with Expedition 33. I'm not even close to being done with it though, so that reminds me. I need to download this videos. I need to post them on YouTube. I'm not great with that. I'm great with coming stream schedule, not great with posting videos. Anyways, but yeah, it seems like they want me to help them with social media stuff, and I can take pictures, and I could try to do videos too. I can do stuff. I'll probably help them do some like Twitter and Instagram first. Twitter and Instagram. And then I'd be like, okay, try to do YouTube too. The thing is, we also would be like, yeah, there's a lot of issues with AI, so it's like, if everyone says like, oh, this is AI, I'd be like, no, 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 these are real cats that need to be adopted. Please adopt them. Anyways, but yeah, trying to spread out more on social media is what it seems like to do. So I don't know what's gonna go with that. My stream schedule might end up changing if this ends up being work. I was like, oh, volunteer, and then they're like, oh, you want to get paid? And I'm like, what? That was so sad. That during stream too. Okay. Anyways, I'm heading off. I love you, people. You're amazing. See you tomorrow. I got shit to prepare. These are so cute. This is a cute outfit. Also, I'm not actually purposely scrolling and trying to end screen. There we go. I am a cat. Yeah, I can't get me screen tearing. Alright. Oh, wait, I said that out loud.